Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I am coming at you live once again with more Hearts of Iron 4 Kaiserreich, the finale. Everything goes according to plan. This will be the final one. I do want to try and finish up the French Republic focus tree. I did want to commit to finishing that up. And of course, we still need to finish coring the Metropole, and we've got some wars to resolve. On the Entente side of things. So, alright, good. YouTube popped up. I hope that's all fine. But yeah, let's just get into it. Give me a second here. There we go. Alright. So already got, need to reconcile, yeah. So unfortunately, so just to give a state of things, so we are presently at war with, Long. I'm not sure why he did the war with the Entente. I thought he had done Manifest Destiny, but he doesn't seem to have the Manifest Destiny national spirit, as far as I can tell. Oh wait, no, he does. Okay, never mind then. Just didn't notice it. But yeah, but we had the Cairo Pact declare war on us, so we fought a whole war for that. Created the Suez Canal International Zone. That's why we have so many puppets in the Middle East. But otherwise, yeah. And then the rest of the Entente, I think India declared war on. Well, India, I think, declared war on the Kumal Khanate. And then we're also India declared war on Burma, I think. So I think this is our second war with Japan. I think we fought a war with Japan and White Peaced out it earlier. I'm trying to avoid that because I'm trying to build planes. Yeah. So I need the Insulindian rubber right now, so I am not planning on joining that war. Plus, there's not a whole lot I could do. We're going to try and take advantage of... I was hoping that Japan would join this war, but it looks like Japan isn't too interested in joining the war. Probably especially since they also lost in China. And Korea's been released. I assume they're a puppet of... Yeah. Yeah, they're a puppet of the Republic of China, which the left KMT won, and they have Zheng Zhongming in charge. But yeah. For us, though, we're just going to focus. We're getting close. We just need to get compliance a little bit higher. And they have to be below, I think, 10% resistance. We're also already at 0% war support, so I have nothing to worry about on that front. In terms of supporting the British, I think I've been doing that a bunch, and it doesn't really do anything that I can notice. Probably just gives them political power. But yeah, and then for French Day, I did want to check. So do we have... Okay, so we cannot, in fact, core Gambia or Sierra Leone, because those are originally, like, British possessions, I guess. Chinese leader special trait, yeah. Depressed alcoholic. I think Wang got assassinated, not 100%. And then this is the Reichspakt. Very diminished because Ukraine decided to join. Interesting that Bulgaria now, this big Greece. I think it was because the Ottomans took territory and then Greece fought a war, I think, or something. But anyways, yeah, I've already maxed out my land and air doctrine, basically. Oh yeah, in terms of doctrines, we did superior firepower. So yeah. I'm basically just waiting until we just need just a tiny bit more compliance, which we could hopefully get with final step. Oh, let me do a quick debug smooth for free performance. The question is, do I think I can actually get Newfoundland here? Do I have enough planes is the real... I should make some naval bombers also, actually. I didn't make any naval bombers. I'm about to get... I could get Torpedo 3s, actually. So let me just wait till I get Torpedo 3s. But... Sure, we'll execute this and just see what happens. I'm not too concerned about the AI this late in the game, because we start to get... I mean, we just have huge amounts of everything, basically. So it's not... I don't have too much concern. It's just going to be a little bit of logistics. Italy United... Italian Republic, yeah, so 2 Sicilies. Just allowed itself to be annexed. And I have, Denmark's in the Reichspakt, but I still have all my military access from the Halifax Conference, so that's why I'm able to launch a naval invasion from Greenland, mercifully. I'm going to want some planes ready to... I'm going to need to make some naval bomber planes also, but let me go ahead and get some air wings ready to go ahead and quick deploy. Are all my planes over here? Yeah, because I'm producing very few planes in the grand scheme of things, even with all the factories, because it just takes a while for that production efficiency to build up. Big Greece kind of blessed. What do you think your next stream is going to be after France? So we do have the Byzantium. Sorry, I'm not checking chat super often. Just kind of, a lot going on with the game. I do have the Byzantium game I want to keep going for Crusader Kings. For the next HOI stream, I think I'll probably try and get back to doing some... I don't know if I'll try to do A to Zs out, because we're kind of close to getting to majors than the vanilla A to Zs. Because those are on the verge of doing, like... I think I have to do, like, 1 or 2 more countries before Italy, and then after Italy is Japan pretty soon after that. So I would kind of like to play the majors. I haven't played Japan in a long time. I know it hasn't gotten any new content, but I would still like to play it. Ottomans join the Reichspakt. Interesting. Alright. Cool, we got that, and then we should be able to take all of Newfoundland here. And then... The problem with Crusader Kings is that Crusader Kings is just such a long... Like, it takes me about... more or less at least an hour a decade, sometimes 2 hours a decade in Crusader Kings, which would mean, say it's an hour a decade, I'm in like 10, 20 or so, so that like 400 years would be another 40 hours or so of that game. So I just don't know how much longer. And also, I know the performance in the game is getting worse. So I just don't know how... Okay, cannot transport from non-new, but okay, I'm not worried about that then. Do we have air bases here? No, that's not. We don't fully control it. Or we don't control the spot that has the air base in it. But yeah, it's just a little bit tough doing the just a little bit tough doing some of that stuff. I probably should try to leave one. We're probably gonna have allies move here, so doing the these guys 10 widths. Let me move like probably let me the 10 with infantry. Okay, we'll just put them on garrison order there, and then we'll have these guys prepped for another naval invasion to... Ironic. For Halifax, the site of the Halifax Conference. Hopefully I only need, like, naval supremacy in one region for this. If I do that... I think that's in this naval region, so I should only need, like, one spot, hopefully. That one might go to 2 regions. Okay, so hopefully that's just one. Alright. Nope, don't. Okay, it's got it. And then I'll just move my fleet over here and destroy all my supply. Connected by only one province, yeah. And it means I had the Halifax conference, so you know. Alright, did I get enough? Okay, a bunch more states I can core. Oh yeah, wait, what? Right, I'm finishing that up. There's no point in me worrying about... I lose war support when I get all these, but you can't go negative on base value, so I can just core all this stuff up, and it's no problem. This one I'm just waiting for resistance to shrink. Oh, my navy's gonna be so upset it has no supply. I might unironically need to split the navy up some. Liberia's our puppet, which is why I'm importing like 39 from them, because it only costs one factory. I have no idea. I think somebody else grabbed all their supply, all their rubber before I did, so I can't just take from them, tragically. Improved oil processing, let's go. Alright, cool. So we... right, I need to move these guys to... I'm hoping they only need to be on strike. I'll put them on strike force. I don't think that divides their naval... Okay, cool. That gets me above 50%. And I have an airbase now, so I can take these guys and send them over here. I have no idea. It doesn't have planes actually operating over here, so... whatever. Cool, okay, that gives us the naval supremacy we need. Awesome, awesome. Okay, let's just do... probably do wartime trains. How many divisions does he have? Oh, new follow. Garfong, thanks for following. The rubber takes out the baskets wheel. I'm pretty sure it's... no, because Liberia is actually at war with the US, so they can't do that. I think it's like the British or something. Let's see. The United Kingdom and Ukraine. See, we have more trade influence, but they started grabbing it first, so... what part of the tree is the French Republic? I will go ahead and show you. So we did the Run From It, Dread It, Edward Daladier arrives all the same. But we did the... so we did Mordak and we did the Second Union Sakfe. And did the like full Republic path. So we marginalized the PSF and did new elections. So we did social liberal and are just pretty like somewhat conciliatory. Several people still got, you know, executed when we retook the metropole, but, you know, them's the breaks. And then Huey Long, we're at war with Huey Long because, of course, we are. But we did do the Halifax conference also, but we'll just see how long that lasts. And then Germany's already at peace. They pieced out of Japan. Japan won the war in the Pacific, although they lost the war in China, and we're at war with Japan because obviously. And they beat Russia, but nowadays it looks like Russia doesn't get added to the Reichspakt or puppeted. They just... maybe there's like a peace event that they can get out of, but yeah. So, let me see if I can... if I start having my planes operate, let's see if that'll draw his attention at all. And let me also build a naval base here. I think that'll give a little bit more supply, maybe. I don't know how badly my convoys are getting sunk here. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty aggressive at moving some of his planes, and these should be pretty good planes. I maybe need to get the reliability higher, but we have a ton of air attack and air defense, so... they are green, though, so... I'm hoping they do relatively well. Of course, also being outnumbered gives them a... they have a bad time. Oh, this is the last thing for the tanks, and then I'm also going to get just production efficiency cap, because when in doubt, production efficiency cap. I don't think, now that I'm on, like, modern tanks and everything, the reliability doesn't matter. Although, I wonder if plus 2% hardness, if I switch to modern tanks, because modern tanks have really high hardness, so 2% hardness, that could make a difference for modern tanks, actually. Because if I do that plus cast armor, that would get me to like 100% hardness on those tanks. Yeah, sure, let's try it. Why not? We're late game, so we're pretty solid here. Profits from Suez International. Ooh. A great day for capitalism. Let's see if I can core more of the Metropole. IEDC is coming soon-ish, so I want to make sure I have 100 political power for that. Here's advanced small airframe. Okay, let me do the torpedoes, which also these guys I can go ahead and set. Let's just do... I'm pretty sure I just want production efficiency cap so I get more planes, because I have so few planes. Although, is reliability worth it for planes? Because it's hard to get more reliability for mediums. I just don't know how much it matters for reliability. I'm going to lose so little to accidents compared to just attrition, or compared to actual combat. So yeah, we'll just get the extra production efficiency. Air special research, so you can start to research jet engines. Yeah, I want to research helicopters here for my logistics companies, because those will be really good. Experimental facilities. Okay, we have the land warfare. Okay, we're doing bouncing bomb right now, so yeah. Should be close to being... Yeah, we can basically core everything in bottlenecks political power, so I just need more political power. Seducer and Commando, yes please. And we'll have you just root out resistance here. Maybe that'll make the resistance decay faster. It just takes it's gonna be like another 90 days or something before resistance is down low enough there. Oh yeah, and then I want to do the Verdun Memorial. Millions of people died in the war, villages were razed. Opening a shared memorial could help intentions. I lose war support, but again, I'm already at base value of 0% war support, so who cares? Good time as any to do that, and I could use the political power. What convoys for what? Where? Huh? Are these? Spain, why you let... Oh, right, submarines can get through. Well, once we get the better naval bombers. That's because our rubber supplies are getting sabotaged. Well, hey, easy fix for that, just to ask for more rubber. I should also just go ahead and move... Let me move the fighters down to the bottom, because realistically... I have so many factories on fighters that that's less of a problem. They're not doing super great. Our air attack is higher than their air defense, our agility and our speed is lower. And they do have numbers on us, so fair enough. How much has the Kumulkane going? Troops bombed, yeah. Oh. So I gotta be the one playing. Let me fix their supply line for them. I do not need a super high level railway, just literally any amount of railway there would help. Russia wants to buy a bunch of convoys from me, no problem.
Attention.
Okay, we can almost do our naval invasion. I think it'll be worth it to just go for it. Might lose some troops, but that's not a huge problem. Okay, these are all our space marines, so I should probably go ahead and move these guys. These guys need to go ahead and be on their way over there. So they can be in position. I already have logistics wizard for this guy. I may as well just... Yeah, all these guys can just be in the field marshal order for right now. Alright. This one just cards transfer of troops, so I'm not... More than 50% war support. Well, that's going to be really annoying to do. Above 50% war support. Offered officer amnesty. Sure. That's 100 political power. There we go. I always go for the extra. I mean, if I could get my consumer goods factories factor down to 0, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. So, construction engineers are just so good. Alright, I should be able to integrate some more states. Still can't integrate Southern Algeria yet. I think that's everything in the metropole. Alright, let's have these guys go and see what happens. Have you seen what the Communist Congo tree can do with that new update DLC? Literally can increase resistance colonial state by 1% a day up to 100%. Wow. Is that in vanilla? Isn't it like 95% resistance or something? They'll get an independence revolt. I probably actually wanted to do automotive designer for that. Oops. Troops seem to be doing okay. Oh, yep. Well, some of them landed. Paradox balancing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's one of the problems where they're just going to keep, like, buffing. They're just going to keep buffing resistance to make it, like, relevant to mess with, because right now I mostly ignore. Like, the only thing I use operations for, basically, are root out resistance and then collab governments if I'm needing to capitulate, like, Russia. But other than that, which I think they even got... I don't even think you do collab governments in Kaiserreich. Yeah, I need to go do... Nice, okay, cool. Get those guys out of there. Should be fine. Yeah, some people took some damage, but that's okay. Recruit scientists. Sure. Nuclear skill. This is for a naval engineering facility, so do that. I assume that'll tell me when I have breakthrough points. Let's go ahead and just get a ton of naval bases built so I can have tons of supply. And then I need, like, you dude to just go there. Cool. can upgrade later. Almost have our advanced air torpedoes, and then I'll make some air naval bombers. No longer get the effects of IEDC engineers. Out of the old IEDC engineers, we still have the plus 30% right now. Yeah, and he should have, like... The question now is, do I want to make some bigger divisions to push? I probably just need more divisions numerically, really. So let's get... Have those guys transfer in there. Let's go ahead and queue up more. Yeah, it's not gonna be... Yeah, Rush Annex Transimer, surprise, surprise. Looks like he can pierce our armor, though. 5 enemies deal only 80% damage. Could try and throw more mediums in on these guys. Buff their armor. The bigger thing is buffing their hardness, I think. Do I already have logistics companies in these guys? Yeah, I do. And I already have pioneers, which is just amazing. These guys are all asking to join the war against Japan, which I don't want to do for the reasons already established. Alright, I think it's time. Let me just try. Let me grab my close air support, because all my close air support was over here, but I do not need it over there. Well, they got their supply hub connected. If they can get... I don't think... Yeah, that's not a supply. The next supply hub isn't until... Yeah, they're good. Oh, no, there's one right here, but... Can the AI push to that without my air support? I am doubtful. Let's see how we do. 3 divisions. Yeah, so only some of his divisions can get through. Alright, there we go. Let's make our naval bombers. What are these? Reinforced mothership wings. Oh god, is this? Oh, this is the idea of having... That's the idea of having planes, like, basically an airborne aircraft carrier. Alright, there we go. So I can import. That's the power of doing, that's why we build synthetic refineries, so I don't have to worry nearly as much about importing rubber. This is going to be relevant when we join the war against Japan. Alright, these guys all showed up. I think I'm just going to turn these into big boy divisions, because these are my... Yeah, these guys are all already Space Marines. Are any of these other divisions, these are all 10 width, are these guys all 10 width? Yeah, so these are all my Space Marines. So let's switch all of these guys. I could just make a bigger duplicate. We'll go ahead and make like 18 width. So the question is, what's the balance of tank to? 46 org. A little low. That's a ton of soft attack, though. Sure, let's try it. Supply usage on this is going to be monstrous. I forget, I think this makes this an armor. These guys count as armored divisions now, though. Wait for the equipment to get shipped in. May as well do all the upgrades for our... I don't think I need to do this for anywhere. Yeah, we're coring everything. And I almost can core that. Yep. 14th of July, neat. Yeah, so I basically don't need to worry about that anymore. I'm gonna save up for war propaganda now because that's the only way I'm getting my war support, my base war support improved. Alright, let's see how these guys do. If I put them... Let's put them through their paces. I probably want to go ahead and just take these guys and send them and use them to, like, garrison here just to make sure I don't get backdoored or anything. Can I set this to increase production efficiency cap? I think reliability... Can you put... The problem is I don't think you can put reliability on... You can't, like, put a design company on... Oh, okay, you can, actually. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, because the reliability of support equipment should be... 80%, I assume? Yeah, so 10% reliability might reduce attrition? Maybe? Yeah, it releases reliability at 88%, so why not? Because I think reliability influences how much attrition you take from, like when you take attrition, like reliability influences how much equipment attrition you're actually taking. All right, let's see how these guys do. Still not enough armor to prevent him from piercing, and we're just gonna have to attack and eat the minus 50% as he like cycles and attacking again and again. Also, why did I do that? I want to do logistics companies, not place a jammy agent turn. Thanks. What I should probably do actually. Hold on. If I just grab like half of these guys and half of these guys and just attack. Now he can't counterattack us. It's so simple. Oh, and I got my close air support now. Split these guys in half. And I never made a naval bomber. Alright, you always have to put tactical bay on, which I don't like, but whatever. And you can only do 2 torpedo mountings. I don't bother doing anything else because the fighters are going to do all the dog fighting for us. So then we're going to do... I just do non-strategic material usage, and I basically just want to make this... The problem is I don't know... Like, I've had mixed results with flying boat. In theory, surface detection is really good, because you should spot ships more easily. Sure, we'll do it. And then I just do extra fuel tanks. Upgrade with latest traits, and then we gotta up. We do just 2 engine 4s, nope. 57. Cool. Probably 10 factories. I'll probably need half as many as I need on close air support. Probably-ish. Need that many mediums. Probably more planes than mediums. Oh god, but my, yeah, those bombers are gonna get... That's gonna be a wood chipper for them until I can start... Okay, we're getting some disparity, though, with this fighter's lost now. What are we doing on casualties? 16k, mostly from a Commonwealth of Canada, Dominion of India. We've inflicted 80k on him already, but I think that's divisions we've encircled mostly. So... keep hammering. And we do have some Marines with us, which probably what I want to do is I probably want to set these Marines, and I just want to manage these guys myself, because basically anytime we need to cross a river, I'm going to want to be using our Marines. If we can get air superiority, this will be fine. The big thing is I need, which I should be go ahead and be training. Maybe go ahead and be training more divisions also. Like, I'm just going to need just a ton of divisions for garrisons holding the line. Which honestly, actually, you could probably get away with training Space Marines at this point. I think I have the equipment for it. Have you guys train there, and we'll get through it. Yes, all right, there we go. We fully integrated all of the French holdings that we can integrate in West Africa. So that's, and we also finished integrating the. No, we have not finished integrating the Metropole. We have almost finished integrating the Metropole. Just like one more day. Yay! Thank goodness. Fortunately, we just need to capitulate the U.S. The downside is, I think we might need... I don't know if we need San Francisco. Like, they had a lot of victory points because they balance, like, the CSA and AUS, so there are a lot of victory points. Has he cored everything? Yeah, it looks like he's cored everything. Annoying. How are we doing on fighters? Heavy fighters can barely have... Okay, I'll go ahead and have this air wing in. Oh, cool. I can go ahead and move a bunch of guys over here. Well, unfortunately, well, reduced armor costs, sure. Let's see if I can encircle some of these guys here. Oh, I might need to just give that up. I really can't risk Germany declaring war on us right now. One Titan at a time. That's the golden rule of warfare. One Titan at a time. And then I'm just going to keep building naval bases everywhere to keep us in supply. I mean, he's pretty aggro attacking us, which is actually kind of good because he's going to lose a ton of equipment. The problem is it's America. They have infinite factories. Lebanon asks for help. Yeah, sure. Finally caught a live stream. Thank you, Sir Mount. I finally caught you. Alright, let's see what we, So we got a river now. Okay, we're already across the river here. He's got terrible supplies, so we could just hammer these guys pretty easily. Do I have... Oh, I have a ton more Special Forces caps, so we could also go ahead and switch our Marines to... We're getting into a different air region, so let's go ahead and move our air wings here. Oh. Mediums. How's that? Not bad org, because Marines have bonus org, so let's do it. Available special projects. Okay, I specifically want the jet engine, so let's... Oh, I need 3 more breakthroughs, so what, do I just have to wait until I have another breakthrough? Or do I need... Oh, I need 3 facilities, I think. I'm guessing that's what that means. Okay, so... Oh, and you can build them at the state level? Hold on, wait, there's no way they... Okay, yeah, they still don't let you put air levels at the state level. Hello, Dark Dan 6. Nah, that's 3 breakthrough. I have it. Why can't I have... Like that Simpsons quote, why can't I have... Why do I have 3 kids and no money? Why can't I have 3 money and no kids? Why can't I have 3 breakthrough and 0 defense? Alright, let's just build... I kind of would like to line these up with the cities, I suppose, even though, like, what could possibly go wrong tying a bunch of them? I think if I do that, then I can research jet engines. Yeah, alright, let's... I need to wait for my Marines to reinforce. And we're going to build more naval bases. And if you're wondering why I build naval bases instead of supply hubs, it's because naval bases cost 5,000 production, supply hubs cost 20,000, so that's why. Also, these guys are all motorized, right? Right. God, I'm gonna need so much garrison. Good thing I believe I'm still getting... Yeah, I still have like 500,000 manpower from the Dominion of India. They claim Savoy. Italy, why? Okay, I think I can start building war support now. They're going to do that, and I can finally start getting some positive war support. And then I think I want to go ahead and switch these guys over to the 18-month Space Marines. These guys separate. And I need to keep these guys separate also, and then these 2 guys, I think. Just realistically, I want these guys garrisoning. It matters a lot more to garrison here than it does to garrison Newfoundland. Catch me up. Commies are defeated. You liberate Anglo-America from the horrors of the kingfishism. Or like, Huey Long decided to manifest destiny all over Canada. And, yeah. It actually is funny. I conquered the Union of Britain and gave it to Canada right before Canada capitulated, so they were able to restore the United Kingdom. But, yeah, so yeah, we did the Halifax Conference, so when the Third International capitulated, I got all the territory from the Commune, and the United Kingdom got all the territory from the Union of Britain. And right now we're at peace with the Reichspakt, and... Oh wait, the Italian Republic is in Austria's faction. I would care a lot less. I mean, if we go to war with Austria, that shouldn't be that big a deal. I will go ahead and drop a save, because if I need to, like, have divisions dropped. But, yeah, basically we did that while being at war with... Well, I avoided joining the war against America, because he declared on Canada, so I just kept avoiding joining the war, and I'm right now currently avoiding joining the war against Japan. This is, like, the 2nd time we've gone to war with Japan already. That doesn't seem like they want to peace out anymore. How much do these facilities cost to build, by the way? 17,000? I don't like when they make things cost more than really factories. Minus 10% armor production is nice. Yeah, we're just gonna have to kind of deal with that. Although, can I get some naval bombers? Are these guys going in my... I just want to make sure these guys don't stack. Oh no. These guys have different missions, don't they? Yeah, they have different missions. So they should show up as different bombers then, although it's annoying that they are the same name. Yeah, okay, these are the only ones who can actually do naval strikes, so. Yippee! Yeah, so that should help start weakening his navy some. I could probably keep pushing with my Marines. I might be able to go ahead and actually punch through. It says you have a supply hub around here. You know, supply hub up there. I mean, if I get my naval base built, maybe I could just encircle him this entire way. Would be funny. Nah, we stuck with the French Republic. We did the Second Union Sacre. And, we actually, like, full on, did new elections and did reconciliation. So, and proclaimed the Fourth Republic. So yeah, we've got the Bull in charge. He hopes to lead a new republic. Parliamentary, secular, and liberal. Medium planes, range ground attack, air defense, range air attack, air defense. I always go for air attack and air defense. Like, you always want to just be buffing the survivability of your planes, because that's all that really matters. By the time you've got good survivability for your planes, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so wait, these are the ones who don't have... So that's my fighter. I'm really annoyed that those are the same. Okay, so this is my... Yeah, heavy fighter. So that's my naval bomber. This is my close air support. Yes. And this is my naval bomber. Really need to rename the... I really need to go ahead and rename this guy, though. Oops. Yeah. Don't conquer Louisiana. The French Republic has a large colonial empire. Don't reconquer Louisiana. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Did he move his cap? Wait, where is his capital? Oh, he put his capital in St. Louis, actually. Oh yeah, I could do better radar tech now, also. So, how many facilities do I have? I have 4 land warfare facilities. Can I do jet end? Or wait, oh, that's her level. Okay, so I don't have a nuclear research facility. Can I build nuclear research facilities? Oh yeah, I can. I think I already maxed out infrastructure everywhere, so... I mean, we'll just keep maxing out infrastructure, I suppose, and... max out air bases, and maybe AA also, and radar. Do I have forts along the Italian border? I do not. Right, because this would have been... May as well build them, because I don't really have anything else to spend my research on. I'm waiting to do that breakthrough until I have better jet engines. Until I have enough facilities. So what I can do, actually, is if I can wait, it is troops organized, and I could do simultaneous pushes here and here and encircle, like, 30 divisions or something, and there's... Why'd China go to war with Japan for... Oh, they probably want Taiwan, I'm guessing. Claims up for Savoy. So it still has no fighters operating there. More logistics. Alright, move the rest of my Marines in here and we'll get going on another push. How are we doing on plane combat? We're pretty equal. But we're also outnumbered. Albert's address. Our agility and speed are lower. But I think once we... I mean, we're trading, I think, pretty well. Problem is, again, we're just outnumbered. Oh, wow. We're actually getting big out. Okay, I gotta build. You know what I should be doing? Just build military factories. Let's just build some military factories, guys. Why don't we just build military factories? Crazy idea. Now I can always just cancel these and build something else if I don't have enough production or whatever, and... Yep, we'll just do that. I would want to build some more synthetic refineries, but I'll be fine. Alright, now those guys push at the same time. Alright, cool. And yeah, we'll go ahead and start doing these rebuild industry ones. And then if we just go ahead and attack from here, we're at low supply, but as long as we can open up the front, we can get more combat with then. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's lock some of these divisions up so we can't reinforce. How close are my divisions to? Okay, they're pretty close there, so cancel moving there. I want you guys to keep those guys locked up. Yes! Alright, how many divisions is that? I'm counting 20... Oh, that might be like 40 divisions. Wow, okay. We're at 500,000 casualties currently. For my divisions, I'll destroy literally all of their organization. A million. $750,000. Probably also a good number of Canadians as well. God, how have we taken 1.7 million? Who's taken all these casualties? India. I'm guessing that's from transports getting sunk for the most part. Oh, right, because America did take Australia, so I assume that's been India's contribution is fighting there a bunch. Alright, I think that weakened them quite a bit, so we should be able... Alright, we can probably push pretty... I'm going to switch them to aggressive. We can probably do a lot of damage now. While he figures out, like, oh, our entire army was just destroyed. Lanzhang has capitulated. Oh yeah, because they're at war with Japan also. I guess I want player-led peace conferences disabled for that. But... Ooh, I could make my cheap garrison also, which I'm probably actually going to want if we're going to have to occupy like a ton of the US. So did I make my low light tank garrison? I did not do that. Interwar light tank chassis. You want to keep your hardness up high. But all you really got to do is you just got to come in here, put on the heavy machine gun, I think, is the cheapest thing. Yeah, 0.5. I think you actually go to the improvised turret route, because we actually don't care about reliability. Or wait, was it? Yeah. And then that's basically it. Because I don't think there's any special module you can put in here that makes it cheaper. And you can do non-track suspension to make it a little bit cheaper, but again, you're sacrificing hardness, so we don't want that. Oh, we actually get an extra 2% hardness from the design company. Nice. We go ahead and say this becomes garrison light tank. The thing is, these guys are super cheap. So if we put, like, just 5 factories on that, and then pretty soon we should have, we could switch over to just using light tanks for our garrisons, and that gives us, like, 82% damage resistance. What do I even do with all this air XP? Oh, I never got one of these. Continuous strike. Probably just centralized control for extra fighter or air experience lost when killed. Actually, I might want veteran air instructors so we have less. Like, what's our mission efficiency? Yeah, our mission efficiency is pretty solid. I don't think you can go above 100%, so I think I want the reduced losses, because we're having a bad time on that front. And then can I get a different one? Because I have air accidents chance, but I don't know if there's an air wing mission training experience gain. I don't really want that. Oh no, you broke my ciphers. Whatever will I do? And as we progress, we build more naval bases. Use my marines to help break across that river. Oh yeah, I want those land facility or those air facilities finished though, because I want some breakthrough there. Rebuild the north. Rebuild the south. All right, what we got? Political power requires IEDC. Okay, we'll hold off on doing that for right now. All right, let's halt because we're starting to get bogged down here. I think, you know what, I bet. Hold on. What's the easiest way here? I bet if we just sacrifice... Ooh. Maybe I can get... If we concentrate on taking these two... I bet we might be able to trick the AI into an easy encirclement here. Let me see.
Attention.
Also depends if there's supply. I would like to grab Montreal also, actually. Oh yeah, let's not do this. Let's grab Montreal first.
Écoutez.
Because I need another supply hub.
Attention.
Why do we have a bunch of forts? That's been Canada building those forts.
Continue l'attaque.
I mean, we need our equipment's also kind of low there. Now, there's a lake here. I'm wondering, like, thinking we could get, like, potentially a big encirclement. So many planes. This is a problem. Late game is that it's just so many planes. We haven't been building planes all game. I actually probably just need to stop sending my air wings out for right now. And, like, accumulate just a little bit more planes to help deal with the disparity.
Écoutez.
Give me that supply hub. My troops did too well. I didn't want them to actually take all that. Okay. Thanks, guys. We will upgrade later, because all it matters is really, like, one of those being upgraded. Reduce recruitable pop factor. Okay. But I can't even, why can't, oh right, my war support's there. I'm a little bit hurting for manpower. Could be the biggest problem is I need to be a little bit more manpower efficient here. Because I have such low war support and so many malices. Speaking of which, can't do... Okay, stop. These guys, if they attack from this direction, might be able to. Yeah, build helicopters. Oh, hey, I can. Okay. Sure, let's build some helicopters.
Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
Still gotta wait. Come on, guys, please. Cambodia capitulated, thanks. There we go, finally. I assume once America capitulates, like, because all these other countries are just puppets of America, so... I assume that things. If not, that's going to be a little bit awkward. Okay, actually, because of this little lake here, I can actually get encirclement. So let me move a bunch of divisions here. And if we can punch across there, we can do a little something, something. And then if I do that, then I could potentially punch across like 2 provinces here and get a big encirclement there as well.
Pareil.
But we shall see. IEDC investments in like July.
Écoutez.
I mean, he's got low equipment on like everything that's not infantry equipment, so that's good for us at least. Oh, so much soft attack. I'm so tempted to try and build super heavy artillery. Okay, so I have the self-propelled heavy howitzer. Because we could, in theory, probably have to sacrifice a logistics company. But if I switch that to... I mean, it would be... Oh, God, that would almost double our supply usage. Ugh. It's
Attention.
balance. It's balance. Alright, so I think those divisions are all encircled now.
Continuez d'avancer.
Yep. I know, like, town is encircled because it's kind of weird, but they have nowhere to retreat to. To still lose. Work his front line some. Recruit scientist. Now, in theory, I can do jet. Okay, why can't I still do this? Requires breakthrough points. That required 3 facilities. Oh, I get the breakthrough points by having more facilities. Ah, I see. So how long am I... Okay, now I understand. Okay, I was confused. Oh yeah, may as well do experimental rockets also.
Attention.
Yeah, the problem is with logistics companies now we have like really good. So this unlocks helicopter transfer. So a regular helicopter brigade gives you minus 17% supply usage. I think the problem is helicopter transports would replace this, so they give you even less. Oh, it's a net improvement of minus 9%. Interesting. Interesting. Leave it for 20 minutes, come back to the hyper war over New England. Yep. Alright, let's keep these guys locked up. There will be no escape. Power cord. Ah, man, I pushed too hard. Alright, well, I still got some divisions. Nice 10% supply. Okay, the fact that that reduces supply usage is really good. At plus 6% breakthrough. Wow, that's really good for everything, actually. Alright, if we could push through... Oh, that wasn't a naval base? Gross. Alright, he's probably quit operating as much here, I'm guessing, because we pushed him back some. So let's move... Actually, I can probably just split you guys in half. What's this? Agility, ground attack factor. Put like half of them, put half of them over there now.
Écoutez,
It's out over here. We have New Caledonia. That doesn't really matter to me. I don't care that much about getting extra naval bases. The big thing is if I can get extra building slots. That's what I care a lot more about. Barely made a dent. Although, to be fair, we haven't taken, like, Boston or anything yet.
attention.
Wonder what history classes are going to say about this war, like the famed Vermont pocket. Oh, yeah.
Écoutez,
Yeah, I don't actually know. I've never capitulated America in Kaiserreich before, I don't think. So I'm not really sure what happens. How much longer till I get my naval bases? Alright, we're about to get our naval bases, so I'll start trying to push. Yeah.
écoutez.
Okay, let me... I need to push that province, actually, because that's what I need for my next spot.
Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, now I want him to reorg his troops a little bit. Because I want him to move more troops into this pocket. Because even though he's got no equipment, I think they should still be full on manpower, unless... Because there's no way he's run out of manpower. Yeah, he's got like 6 to 8 manpower. Yeah, he's not running out of manpower.
Écoutez,
Alright, looks good. Alright. Now we all just need... these guys all... Oh, okay, no, I want you to do this. You guys can push there, and you guys can all push here. And then, because you want to lock them up so that none of them can start retreating or reorganizing. Then leave a guy behind. It looks like our allies, but I'll leave a guy behind myself. Alright, let's see. We'll just do an overall. So we're 3.16 million.
arrêt.
3.46 million, so about a 300,000 troops.
Attention.
Alright. Let's try to... Where's his next supply hub? Okay, New York City would be a good supply hub to take. Wow, he's got no supply hub? Hold on. Wait a minute, is there literally no supply hub between... Interesting, because that implies that if we take Ottawa, he should be in big trouble when it comes to supply then. I know how well these guys can actually push across the route pretty well, apparently. If we take Ottawa and New York City, he should have basically no supply then, because I'm not seeing any other supply hubs. Yes! And I was correct. Alright, let's just try to push to New York City. If we take New York City, I think he's going to be... Well, we might need to take Newark also. Oh, yes! 100 political power. Oh yeah, now he's gonna have a bad time. In terms of supply, there is no supply. I'm gonna switch all these guys to 18 with Space Marines, and then put them in here, and then we're gonna go ahead and just undo this and hope the front line, pray and the front line doesn't get annihilated.
Écoutez. Attention.
So, also, oh man. So if I can take... I think I need to take this province out to here. And then I think if I do that, what's the fewest number of provinces I need to take to encircle, like, the entire state of New York? I can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push to Buffalo. Yeah. That'd be good. Let's do it, because that would encircle, like, everything in New York, basically. What are these? Shock hardening technique, static anti-air, hit chance, support artillery, soft attack. Ooh, artillery. Oh, but that's presumably artillery. The alien buff, soft attack, really good. Atomic research. All right, let's. Okay, let's start trying to push. Was it faster to do it this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, it is faster to do it there. Vietnam has capitulated. Alright. Oh, and I also need to be pushing here as well. I'm just basically selectively picking out whichever division has sort of the lowest amount of org, because one division kind of takes the big org penalty for pushing forward. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. Cool. And that's why we have player-led peace conferences turned off right now. Although I will want to turn them back on. I should go ahead and drop a save, actually, just in case. Sure, we'll do fortification engineering, why not? And we're low on supply, but
Attention.
yeah, push. Yes.
Pareil.
It's happening. It's happening. And we did it. All these guys are encircled now.
Écoutez. Pareil. Bougez-vous.
Now, debatably, if this wasn't late game, it'd be a plausible strategy. It would have been a plausible strategy to just leave these guys at low supply so they keep eating up all the equipment and taking massive attrition.
Attention.
Yeah, the great New York pocket.
Attention.
But this is late game, so late game America is going to be able to, like, I mean, you can see what he's already having equipment problems with like, mechanized, and he's not having equipment problems with infantry equipment, and it's not really going to make too much of a difference, whatever I do with regards to that, so.
Gardez vos rangs.
So we'll see, we're at 3.16 million, oh right, Kumulkanic capitulated, so that's why the total casualty number dropped, but we're 3.16 million currently. Let's see what that can get up to.
Pareil. Attention. Pareil. Écoutez. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous.
Five Eyes program. Sure. Oh god, this pops up the no enemy cipher being decrypted thing. Sure.
Pareil.
You want to selectively pick out divisions with low org and just let them be.
Attention.
Case in point, like, one of that guy's having a bad time of it. Republic of Burma has capitulated.
Écoutez.
4 million, so that was like 1 million men, thereabouts. It's a little rough for him. Alright. Now, conceivably, let's see, I could pocket New Jersey fairly easily, but I probably wouldn't get many divisions. I need to go ahead, and what I need to do is I need to do a concentrated strike on to get to Buffalo, because I need the supply hub in Buffalo. Just push while he's got no org. Yes! Hooray. Oops. Battleship models, carrier models. No. Air. Oh my. Oh, okay, that's why we're not getting any planes. Ah, I see. Oh my. Okay, that's a little, okay. That's a little bit of a problem, okay. Let's build some more synthetic refineries. Oh, I could just be importing from India. Okay, Ireland's one of my puppets, so I can import from them. I need all the aluminum. Yes, aluminum. I need all of it. What is this for? My nuclear facility? Yes, it is. Alright, we've almost got the breakthrough. Well, I think because I have multiple facilities, I could be doing other stuff then. Or, no, because it's going to spend breakthrough points. So. Need to wait. Alright, if I swung around here, I could get like 13 divisions, conceivably. I feel like, man, supply is surprisingly bad here. Let me regroup my Marines down here. I'll push to Philadelphia, maybe get a New Jersey pocket. Then once we have the supply from there, I think we can swing across. Honestly, if I were to try to push to Pittsburgh and Cleveland, I could get a big encirclement. What if we invade the Caribbean? Let's slurp up their aluminum. So Cuba's got a lot of chromium. I don't know if there's anywhere... Is there somewhere here that produces a lot of aluminum? Dominican Republic produces some aluminum. Don't know if Central America produces any. But... Troops moved around. Look at Guyana. Oh, yeah. Good point. Oh, wow. 137, 175. Yeah, that was pretty rough that we lost that. Because, like, we Canada capitulated. I think we just auto-lost that, so...
Attention.
A kingdom for fighters. Okay. Let's see what kind of fight our fighters can do now. Oh yeah, that's a little bit more of a casualty ratio that I expect. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright, how many helicopters do I have now? 400. Is that enough for me to change, like, my Space Marines to helicopter transports? Reduces their supply usage quite a bit, reduces average reliability, gives us a little bit better movement. Yeah, we can afford that. Cool. Now, I think what you could do is a regular helicopter. Oh, that would be so little supply usage. The problem is, what would I sack? How much did I? Problem is, what would I sacrifice? Because I kind of am using everything else. I guess that's the problem long term with doing the superior firepower doctrine, is you really want to use your support companies for... Because if I was on mobile warfare, I wouldn't care about making sure I have support artillery and support rocket artillery, because my tanks would be doing all the damage or whatever, so I could just put, you know, my support companies could just support the division with, you know, engineers, AA. I could even build an AA tank, actually. I guess that's something to consider, because you can't put, like, just... Okay, actually, hold on. Let me let him move some troops in to New Jersey so that they can get pocketed. Alright, looks like those divisions... We're moving in pretty low strength divisions. Whatever. $150 factories on... I have to build more helicopters because it's just better in terms of logistics. Does make your republic. I wonder if Haiti will just full-on annex them or if they'll release the Dominican Republic as a puppet. Sure, may as well get through some of those naval techs. Yes! Got our pocket, let's go!
Pareil.
Haiti joined the Entente? Oh, okay.
Écoutez.
Oh yeah, we're mulching him. Okay, well, not mulching as much as I'd like, but in this instance, yeah, now that the plane disparity is, well, now the planes are in our favor, so. 1, 2, 3 division, or if I could do 2, I'll probably go for the bigger pocket, actually. Yeah, we'll just go for we can get a decent pocket. Just attacking, I mean... No, I shouldn't get greedy, he's got a bunch of divisions concentrated here. And we're near a supply hub. Like, getting far away from supply hubs sucks, so... Let's try and do this. Easy peasy.
Pas de pitié. Pareil. Attention. Pas de pitié.
Alright, got 4.38 million casualties right now.
Gardez vos rangs.
Of course, all my guys gotta de-org themselves, because that's obviously what I want them to do in situations like this. We're at 4.38 million.
Écoutez.
4.62, about 250,000.
Gardez vos rangs.
He's got 200 divisions at most, which is not a ton of divisions. Really. In the grand scheme of things. I made an army. Okay, you know what I need? What I should be doing is, don't I have max mechanized done? No. Not max mechanized. Oh. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, so that keeps the reliability. What reduces the reliability on this? Because production cost doesn't really matter all that much. So it's the difference between like 11.5 production costs and 16.5 production costs. Maybe my medium costs. My mediums cost 14, so a mechanized costing. Oh, there's no point in me making a variant of this if I'm about to. So we'll just go ahead and upgrade with latest design traits. I also upgrade the truck. I don't even have the truck with the latest design traits. And then we'll get some mechanized going here. Because I make some medium mechanized, and it's gonna be game over. And I could maybe take like 10 factories off of fighters, because like 140 versus 150 factories. No. Literally stretching the global supplies of resources. Ugh. Okay, he moved his planes. What has he got him operating in PA now? Yeah. We gotta keep hammering his Air Force until he basically just gives up. Because, we can't really afford to deploy our close air support against him until we have better, British-French, long, fruitful relationship. Did I do this? Ifni, the Riff. You see, here's the neat thing. Here's the neat thing about state transfer tool, though, is I can be like, listen, buddy. More war propaganda, please. Indestructible bonds by... Oh, because I think that the British did that. Opens console commands. I don't think... Hey, that's why we play with state transfer tool enabled, because I'm not... Deal with that. I mean, not that I particularly care. I mean, it's one of those weird things that if they give us, like... Pondicherry, I just give it back to India because we can't core it, but, like... Oh, Morocco has it as core state. Unfortunately, I can't release these. I could transfer these to Morocco, though. They did? Oh my... Well, hold on, can I just do hot potato and just transfer back? Yeah, and unfortunately I can't do any decision to release these myself as a puppet. Them's the breaks. Okay, there's no straight connecting Delaware. I think there used to be. The problem is I don't have the manpower, and I really need to be more strategic about using my guys, because I really can't super afford to be losing a ton of dudes. Otherwise, I would just do a push. So, yeah, we just gotta get... We can just wait. We can just grind it out. I'm in no rush. Oh, no, I want to do resistance. Okay, I don't particularly care about resistance. Because we still have our terror. Yeah, we still have our forward support from the Dominion of India, thank goodness, so. In terms of naval bases, we have all the naval bases. Up to the Dominion of India. Oh yeah, I bet their supply lines are not the best. Right, I haven't joined that war. Do I have my third breakthrough yet? So close. Okay, if I take 3 provinces here, we could get another encirclement. Alright, let me group up my dudes. Go for Delaware and Washington. I'll probably just take these, because these are all supply hubs, yeah. Speed run. Oh, this is gonna be. Guess I'm spending a bunch. That's costing me a bunch of political power because I'm capturing the American facilities. Oh.
Attention. Écoutez.
Sure, we could do Anglo-French trade and just get some more of those guys. %78%, okay. If I get some mechanized cooking. Also, the capital. No, they moved the capital to St. Louis. I don't think. Maybe he has an option of keeping his capital in New Orleans, but yeah, he chose St. Louis. I feel like the AI does that quite a bit if the feds don't restore it, as they tend to put the capital in St. Louis. Oh, okay. Oh, I could actually do a fate of these. Okay. I mean, considering Morocco... Yeah, I'm annoyed that we can't release Mauritania. Maybe it's because Mauritania would be too big and get some of our core states, I guess. Big Morocco. Mostly, I tend to grant states to whoever has cores on them when I have the opportunity. I tend to just, if I can release tags, I'll release tags to release the maximum number of tags, but otherwise I'll release just get finally jet engine. Thank you. Now I can actually like pay attention and actually do all this stuff because. I have like everybody giving. Okay, so I've got the research speed guy, and we've got honestly, I don't really need the daily compliance gain anymore because most of what we've got. Wait, what Algeria? All right, guys. You can't core like the wilderness tiles, but I'm just gonna mark these and core them because like. Did it work? No. Did it have the old territories marked? No. Maybe it can't core wasteland provinces? Weird. Maybe it takes a little while. Maybe it takes like a month to update. Seems like just a random city, St. Louis. I mean, St. Louis is like the main reason they do it is because St. Louis is in the it's in the center of the country. Well, more closer to the center of the country. Like geographically, it's a little lopsided, but the idea. I mean, part of it is that like DC would be kind of a, you know, especially in this one where I think the CSA took DC from the feds and then the AUS took DC from the CSA. Like Washington DC would be like a big mess. I mean, St. Louis probably also is pretty heavily damaged, but as the idea of having things more in the center and having like a little bit better representation. But that would cause all kinds of problems if you tried to move the cap. I mean, problems that are probably avoided or irrelevant because a civil war was fought. But what am I trying to say? I think there's still a movement to move some of the administration outside of federal administration outside of Washington D.C. to other places, particularly because like Washington D.C. is so dense. But it's also like, maybe would it be better for the Department of Agriculture to be in, say, like Kansas City because it'd be closer to a lot of like farmland, like that's one of the ideas. Oh, hello. Interesting. Oh boy, more radar. Oh, I could probably build. Can I build more radar in all the states, territory? I can. Give me all the radar. And probably won't go ahead and add radar to here. No reason. And you know what? Let's just build a bunch of forts here also. No reason whatsoever. I don't know if Switzerland joined the Reichspakt or not, but if they did, I want to be prepared for that. No, okay, they stayed neutral. Get killed on my 60% war support. Ugh. Okay, I don't want to recruit another scientist, really. How are we doing on... Okay, he's now decided that he wants to move his plane somewhere else. Oh boy, my favorite part of the air battle against the AI is playing whack-a-mole with where his planes are. How many planes does he have? 18K. I hate the late game AI. This is one where I would actually be okay with Paradox having, like, pilot manpower so the AI couldn't have, like, 9 trillion planes at the end of the game. Oh no, dangerous animation 3 again. Air manpower just really low. So, air wings do use manpower, but one of the things the Paradox had an idea of that they scrapped is actual pilot manpower. So a separate manpower pool that air wings would use. Kind of like how if you've ever played Europa Universalis 4, there's regular manpower and then there's sailors, and sailors are the manpower that navies use. Um, So that's the thing, is that, like, right now the manpower usage by, unless you're like a really small country, the manpower usage by air wings is pretty small. Like, each one of these guys is using 4,000 manpower. Okay, 4,000 manpower. I mean, but 4,000 manpower for 100 planes, that means you were running, like, I think it's less for small airframes. It's probably only like 2,000 for small airframes. So if he's got 2,000, say you had 20,000, 2,000 times 20,000. And that would be 400,000 manpower you're using in your Air Force. I mean, our Air Force is using 43,000. If you have, like, a dedicated pilot manpower per plane, that could help. Yeah, really, I'm just thinking, yeah. That's what I'm saying, just something to cut down the air wing spam, because it's just so annoying. Like, late game air combat is hands down my least favorite part of Hearts of Iron 4, especially playing as a minor country where you just can't get the industry. So you're just getting annihilated because of air wings. Actually, okay, so what I can actually do now is, if he's running from my air wings at this point, that means I can finally start using my close air support. So these guys are my close air support ones. So take those guys in. I can actually just go and put them here. Down here. And then would like more mechanized, but let me...
Écoutez.
Alright, what we're going to do also is we're just going to separate those guys out, draw a front line here that they hold, and then these guys are going to just get separate front line, goes like that. Those guys push. I'm going to do...
Attention.
That's probably actually the last batch of troops I could really afford to make. Let me go ahead and switch these guys to... The Republic has capitulated, RIP. Sure. I wonder how much better motorized military police are. I would take way longer to train than other soldiers. But you'd almost have to do Navy too. I mean, I don't know that you would have to, because the manpower requirements for the Navy are much higher overall than for air wings, and ship spam isn't really a big problem. And also, like, I feel like for Navy you wouldn't need to as much. because I don't know, like at that point you could also do the same thing for like tank crews, you know, like tank crews need more training than regular soldiers, but it's also like a different kind of training. 5% war support. Thank you. I officially have above 0% war support. Thank you very much. What's killing me right now? Enemy bombing. Who's bombing me? It's because is it literally because my occupied territory here is getting bombed, I swear. When do I get my better mechanized? 100 days. Oh, shoot.
Attention.
I was trying to get a garrison there.
Écoutez.
Thanks, guys.
Pareil.
Yeah, my Marines could probably take care. Well, actually, if I just put my fighters and my tactical bombers over there, he should start having a bad time from close air support. And of course, he put. Oh god, this is why you can't run bombers when he's got air superiority like that. Though they just get shredded in air battle.
Écoutez.
This is why you build like a ton of naval bases, though. It makes it a little bit less bad. Hey, he moved his Air Force in here, though, so that gives me a good chance to mulch his airplanes, at least. Yep, there goes the United Baltic Duchy.
Écoutez. Bougez-vous.
Yep, and now I bet he regrets doing that.
Pareil. Gardez vos rangs.
It'd stack up even more if I just contributed my Space Marines also.
Attention.
Like, if I stack these guys up together, I could get some more division. Yeah, I think if we do a big stack here... I could leave these guys separate. Oh, I'd want to convert these guys all to... You know what? I think the Marines have done their job.
Attention.
I'll keep them separate just in case I need them. I mean, it'd be a little annoying because I'm going to try and put more mechanized in these guys. So they'll run out of, they might outrun the Marines. But that's fine. Yeah, he moved all his planes back down here. Ooh, aircraft production cost. Let's go. I didn't notice that. That is amazing for me. My airplanes are so expensive. East Coast naval. Where are you doing naval invasion? Do we not have? Oh, this is probably because where's my fleet? I don't even know if the fleet's doing anything on account of it being Okay, well that should prevent future naval invasions, so presumably get another one off, but after that, we won't be able to do anything. Alright, we'll get better mechanized in a little bit. Okay, he's only got 222 divisions, which is not a lot of divisions. Slowly knocking out his planes wherever he moves them to. I need to just start deploying these air wings in multiple locations. Oh, well, I feel stupid because I built all that anti-air already, but whatever. That's pretty crazy focus that just gives you max anti-air already. Do I want to buff social over? I assume... I actually don't know if I'll get an election chance. I'm still doing focuses, so they plan for France to still... I mean, I've been doing focuses almost constantly, so... They have a plan for France to be played this long. Oops. I wanted to split all of these guys in half because I should have more fighters. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Yes, yeah, he's going to try to start moving his planes. How many planes does he have now? He's still got a ton of planes in reserve. Granted, a lot of those might be carrier fighters that he can't really use. Alright, I'm going to move my bombers into position now, and if he starts mulching some of my bombers, that'll be fine, because they'll just draw his air force out. Which is what I care about most right now. Alright, cool. Advanced mechanized. Let's go ahead and make the modifications. Honestly, I think I'd rather it be cheaper. Because... Okay, so the armor does slow it down. I think I'd rather it be cheaper than... have more reliability. Yeah, I think the amount of attrition damage, I think it's worth it. Or do I not care because I... Nah, I 100% still care because of production costs. Okay, so this is now my older one. Oops. Override the old design. Alright, and let's build this template. Small increase, soft attack, big increase to defense, decent increase to breakthrough, huge increase to hardness. Put another medium in there, and yeah, that's a division that's they're gonna have a bad time fighting that guy. 40 org's a little bit low for org, but I think it should be fine. How much mechanized does this cost? 200 mechanized, so I should be able to switch, like... close enough. Westminster Declaration, 1947. Any legal status now been answered by declaration form domains are considered legally independent, free to seek out their own paths in the world, whether that's in the Commonwealth or outside of it, as equal partners of the United Kingdom or otherwise. The reality, definite pin of the Dominion governments. Yes, the Dominion governments. Yes, the Dominion governments. Yes. Also, South Africa left. Oh wait, no, South Africa did rejoin the Entente. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'll put all the upgrades on later. Oh yeah, I should buff my infantry equipment designer also. Probably more reliability, honestly. Because it reduces attrition in the moment, that's pretty nice. Because then you don't have to wait for reinforcements to arrive. Alright, little mechanized. Yeah, how many mechanized am I building a day, though? 15. Ugh, so it's for like 100 days. At least although we're still building a ton of military motorcycle, sure. Ooh, engineer bonus. Should also change this icon. He'll drop a save, and I'm just going to try and push and see what happens. Oh, the problem is manpower. Again, if manpower wasn't a concern, but tragically, manpower is a concern. Let me put these guys on cautious. Try to go. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Maybe aggressive is the move. He has, like, no equipment, so... Alright, he put all his entire air force in here, so I want to deploy as many fighters as possible to knock out his air force. He's trying to stop us. Should be able to enable invade through the East Coast because we have naval supremacy. Communication style. Okay, I think we're overrunning enough that... Yeah, we're probably overrunning enough of his divisions that we're causing... I guess this would be better if our mediums were faster, actually, because mechanized actually can't move that quickly, but oh well. At least America's supply isn't terrible like Siberia's. I don't really want to use that research facility, though. Alright, hold on, let's pull this front line back here, guys. We don't need that front line there.
C'est parti.
that, and should be good there. I'm not going to bother about a scientist. That's going to be all jacked up, because I'm going to have to... I'm going to lose a bunch of those facilities, so I don't want to be spending breakthroughs on them right now. I might be getting manpower because of all the non-core territory I'm taking initially. Not 100% on that.
Attention.
Alright, now if we could just push and get a land border there. This does help me out a little bit because it gives me some more, a little bit more supply in the area. Presumably, well, sub-Biz ability, I think, is still the best.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, cool. We could probably capitulate them if we take, like, Houston and New Orleans. Okay, these guys can now operate there. Okay. You have a nuke facility in France already? Yeah. Which one is... Ah, there it is. Good call. How does this do? Infantry equipment? Where are my... At least it's almost over. Oh, let's go ahead and make the support companies an even 10. Oh yeah, I could probably just make my light tank garrison with maybe some helicopters. That gives a bigger suppression bonus to motorized and mechanized. But it's plus 60%. What's regular military police give? Plus 50%. So it is a bigger bonus anyways, and you still want to use light tanks because the light tanks have the hardness, so they won't take damage. And if you put a ton of light tanks and you use less motorcycles overall, and support equipment, presumably. And this gives me a use for all the light tanks I've been accumulating. Where is my light tank? Yeah, I've got tons of light tanks. Basically, we were taking out 5k losses, 2k equipment, almost out of fuel, yeah. Oh yeah, Rock's actually my puppet, so I can go ahead and just import all their oil for super cheap. Alright, this should be over soon. Take New Orleans and Houston.
Gardez vos rangs.
Do I have my closer support? Yeah.
Paré.
Do I have more mechanized? Not enough. I'm just still reinforcing my dudes.
Attention. Paré. Attention. Paré.
Fall of Baton Rouge. Current whereabouts are unknown. He's evacuated the countryside. Weird that that happens and doesn't happen when the capital falls, but whatever. Legislative elections? Okay. Who's currently in my... Oh, I currently don't have a coalition. Sure, we'll have them hold the reins. Doesn't look like it gives me a new political tree, though. Ah. Oops. Actually, I accidentally clicked out of something. Denver, Dallas. So close. Yeah, Houston should 100% give us what we need, which means let's move the planes to Texas.
Écoutez.
Yes. Ah, shoot, I forgot to turn on player-led peace conferences. Oops. Because, I mean, as you can see, even without player-led peace conferences, like, I got all the score, so, you know, what are we talking about here? Ah, shoot, really? Wow, I did that very quickly. Oh,
Gardez vos rangs.
There we go. Yeah, I got like 8 trillion equipment. Alright. I will help myself to all those fleets. Thank you very... Oh, now happy. Okay. I could handle, like, transferring this after I've annexed everything, so... Admit that. Cool. Big French Republic. Alright, let's just... I'm not gonna bother allocating anything. We'll... By Navy. Oh, only 136 ships. I think I mostly just got capitals. I think I had destroyed most of his screen ships. Large ships on low strength, yeah, shocker. National focus bypassed. Ah, I think that's because Canada doesn't exist or something. Whatever. Okay. So, okay, I just have to grant it to Britain. Okay, fine. Oh boy. I'm kind of annoyed that that one canceled. Monthly population factor. Oh yeah, let's do that. Largest navy in the world? Yeah, probably. I mean, if I could, well, depending on what naval intelligence, 21 ships. Yeah, Germany has like 150 ships. Japan has at most 350 ships. Okay. Oh boy. We'll release it as a republic. Um, I guess New Zealand are allies. Oh, I can't grant it to Hawaii? Kind of weird that Hawaii has it as core state. Yeah, I'm going to transfer it to... I'll use state transfer tool to give it to Hawaii. Mark state. Transfer states. I'll give it to Britain and see what they want to do with it. Who has cores on what? Oh, can I integrate this territory? Oh, hey. Well, what do you know? Although... Okay, I do have, presumably have the option of Antilles, Guyana, and... I mean, if I can core it... I mean, it would be kind of weird for Antilles, Guyana to not have any of Guyana, though. Sure. Gross request. Take back control of the West Indies Federation. Sure. This is why I also, you know, get a little bit interesting. Alright, let's drop a save here. Because now I will finally answer these calls to arms. Oh, I could assume faction leadership. Sure. Ah, shoot, what canceled that? Oh, I have to be at peace. Oops. Fine. If they take Antilles Guyana, though, then I will be like, hey, let's re-annex it. Probably can mess with my trade a little bit. Oh, yeah, because I should be able to just import everything I need from Cuba. Commonwealth of Australia. Okay, nothing like puppets on really. I mean, maybe Egypt a little bit. Not sure why I have so much aluminum now, but I do. Maybe did I lose factory? Oh yeah, oh my factories are all messed up now. Great. Well, I probably don't need so much on mechanized anymore, so... Yeah, that helps some. I wonder if I build more infrastructure... If I build more infrastructure in Egypt... I can't build infrastructure there. If I have any other puppets that have resources, I can build infrastructure and let them get more resources. Hooray! Oh, cool. I can do all these invitations IEDC now. Bonus. Yeah, I don't really care about current research speed bonuses. Ballistic. I only have one. Sure.
Attention. Arrêt.
I don't even know what the best move here is. Honestly, push on Central America, we could get control of the canal again. But Jamaica also became... Because I guess we'll have to knock out Insulindia. Philippines, we could just fight our way up. Okay, let me move all my planes. Oh. Oh, hey, modern tanks. I can't wait for it to be 1950 and you just get an event that's like, why are you still playing? It's 1950. Yeah, I mean, basically. I mean, I do want to... I mean, the problem, man, I have to play for so long to get into, I basically just have to keep doing war propaganda to get my war support up high enough. So, yeah. Wait, the United Kingdom isn't in the IEDC. Oh, you know what? Canada was probably in the IEDC, and then okay, they released Dominion Canada and gave Alaska back to the United States. Bug in my room. Also, I gotta run to the bathroom, so I will BRB. Gonna head to bed. See you around. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Jeff. All right, I am back. Sorry about that. Oh. So, I think what we'll do, I would like to capitulate Japan, and then, who knows what we're gonna end up doing with these. Honestly, with my Marines, if I made, like, if I turned all these guys into Marines, actually.
Attention. Écoutez.
And I could probably actually just win the war with those 20 divisions in my Navy and my Air Force. Alright, cool. My planes moved. Why does the AI always research railway guns? I don't get it. Guys like to move to Ross, maybe? Bold strategy, Japan. Bold strategy. There we go. Do they have a focus tree or... Nah, okay, they just get default focus. But hey, default focus tree is still really good. They're going to get like 10 free factories or whatever. And tons of free infrastructure if they still have infrastructure slots. So, pretty good.
Arrêt.
Alright. So, let me split out. Which one of these guys are my naval bombers? Okay, Nav, yeah, it's the one with the aces. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, well, he's got planes operate, or ships operating in that region, so sure. Nice. Bombers, fighters, universal engines. I have everything maxed out, so it doesn't really matter. Oh wow, we were sinking a lot of stuff. I mean, how much manpower does Japan have left? 2 to 3 million. Okay, and they're only on service by requirements, so they still got quite a bit going for them. Like, Canada, do you just need some convoys? Like, I could just send you some convoys. Oh, done some casualties, Sri Lanka at least. Okay. Dominion of... They cannot yet assume leadership. 391 out of 927. Yeah, I'm not too worried about them getting the factories they need. .55 soft attack versus what am I using right now? The medium howitzer. What was I using actually on this guy? The Improved medium howitzer, okay. The heavy howitzer would give me a little bit more soft attack over the improved medium howitzer. -4 break. You take a bigger breakthrough penalty, but I don't think it really matters, honestly. Radio, get the best radio there is. I've probably just got to go with, I don't want the auto loader. It's a little bit of defense, which is nice. Alright, now I want to do, I think, cast armor, because yeah, with cast armor and everything, that gets these bad boys almost up to 100% hardness. Get a little bit less defense and breakthrough than you get with this one, and it also increases production cost, but I can afford to make it expensive. Let's see, we'll go just torsion bar for the extra. Actually, I don't think it really matters one way or the other how you do it. Although, wait, oh, this is plus 15. So diesel with Christie is 7.8. Torsion with gasoline is 8.1. Okay, that's better. Then I'll actually buff the engine a little bit, because if we start using this with mechanized, then we're going to get better. God, this tank's going to be insanely expensive. But, okay, we've got 61,000 mediums in reserve, so I think we can just switch over, and as we produce tanks, we'll just switch over to using that. Why was it 3 pieces of equipment? So I get, like, trucks. Oh, probably upgraded both types of mechanized? I don't know. So these guys will be at 83% hardness. Honestly, oh, they beat me to the naval invasion. This is making me wonder if I actually want... Alright, I'm gonna... You know what? Let's change up our advisors a little bit. I don't really need this resistance decay speed guy anymore. I think I might... Can I go for the... non-core manpower plus 30%? Unfortunately, I don't really need that. Where's the justify war goal time guy? Leading diplomat? That's what I'm talking about. Plus, I could use... Actually, I don't even think I can really do any more focuses. Yes, it would appear I am locked out of any future focuses. Until I get above 50% war support. Good luck. Am I on the casualty list yet against Japan? Nope, not yet. Oh, yeah, this will help give Portugal a little bit more tungsten. Oh, this would give Liberia a little bit more rubber also, which would be good for me, conceivably. This would help South Africa produce more chromium. There's some things with AI is just kind of bad about building infrastructure. Tend to only build factories, really.
Pareil.
Whoops. Not that, like, aside from resources, but, I mean, infrastructure gives you better build speed, and if you're going to be building lots of factories, which the AI will be, um, and also the extra resources, because late game you end up with so many factories, you end up with actual shortages of resources. So, the extra resource bonus from infrastructure is also very nice, especially if you're doing, like, excavation project decisions. Oh, I guess I could have my close air support helping out. Whoops. Yeah, and his divisions immediately get wiped out. And then Sri Lanka. I might need to be a little bit careful in this war. I already have 5% war contribution, so that should be enough for me to do stuff. So let me move. Unfortunately, I'm going to disable that, and we'll just try to navally invade. From here, I guess.
Écoutez.
Should give me the naval superiority I need. And then, is there anything I do like? So I think this speeds up naval invasion planning. No, it doesn't. Lame. Yeah, so what I was saying is I think late game it's 100% worth it to go ahead and switch to mobile warfare because you just want to buff. Like, you're just going to be running big tank, big mechanized divisions for the most part. I mean, you can run special forces also, but... Which, speaking of which, I should 100% buff my marine divisions because getting those orc bonuses is really nice. Do I still have more tactical bombers in reserve? Yes. So, you know what? We can go ahead and split these guys in half again. Oh, nice. They even pulled off a port strike. How many problems are we causing for him? 112 ships sunk. Nice. With 34 bombers lost? Oof. Not winning that production war. Invader. Oh, Invader would be great. I don't think I have anybody with the Invader trait, though. Yeah, Commando, not Invader. Oh, well. Let me save, because I just don't know if there's actually going to be a problem with me declaring wars, because we keep getting messages that are like, hey, if you declare war, there are going to be some big problems. But considering I'm still at war, I don't think it'll be that big a deal. Probably take half of these guys and start sending them down to East Indian Ocean, maybe. Going there. So maybe Straits of Malacca might be a better option. It's a smaller sea zone, so in theory it would be easier to spot ships. Nice. Who dares wins. Okay, they don't have war goals on me, so I wonder how reluctant they are. Interesting. Oh boy. When trying to design a reactor, we need to choose what material. This will dictate the design. We can use heavy water working as a graphite, building nuclear reactor, heavy water nuclear reactor. Well, I don't know mechanically, which one of those are better. I can't see, can I? Let's do the heavy water one. Oh yeah, more marine buffs. Let's go. Alright, when can we go? Still need to wait. Oh, yeah, our manpower is still rough. Oh, that's because so much manpower is in our navy. Oh, God. Is there... Other mods add the ability to get, like, a trickle of weekly war support. But for me, I'm just kind of... Get 3 political power a day at least, so that's good. Yeah, the problem is basically just stuck. I just can't get any more manpower. This doesn't matter because we don't use this design company on anything. Or, well, it's only used on support equipment. Okay, so if we get all of these negative modifiers off, this would give us another 45% war support, and then when we're at peace, we'd get another 20%. So that would get us up to like 70-some percent, actually. So it's really just all the negative modifiers we have that are killing us currently. Unfortunate. I already put... I think at this point, I can honestly get rid of the AA, because I think we have enough air hegemony now that we can put in some helicopter brigades. Interesting that you would get up to... This would be 86% trickle back. Interesting. The bigger thing I want is I want the reduced supply usage from this guy. And then this guy has Logistics Wizard, yeah. Alright, what can I choose from here? Soft attack, breakthrough, piercing. Like, you gotta pick breakthrough. And then policies. Probably just go production efficiency. 2% hardness. Because I think mechanized already have decent hard. You know what? Let's do the hardness, actually. I'm curious what this does to the where are my trucks? Truck. That gets up to 10.7%. What does the mechanized get up to? Oh, the mechanized gets up to 84.3%. Oh, I'm going to have... Oh, these are going to be... This is going to be ridiculous with my divisions. Do I have... I mean, I should have the amphibious vehicles also. Yeah, I wish I could see what exactly their hardness is, but... Still, man, that's a lot of hardness. Sure, we could do armor. Oh, we never did motorized rocket artillery, sure. Well, let's see if we put a dent and report it. Yeah, sub 200 total ships for Japan. That's going to be a problem for them.
Attention.
Yeah, I could go ahead and actually change all of these guys also to helicopter transports, and then switch this over to helicopter brigade. Oh, they use so little supply. It's beautiful. I guess a good thing is at least they're getting a good amount of org from these guys. Like, each of these support companies net and add org, so that's good. I'm tired of Germany sending volunteers and recalling volunteers and sending volunteers and recalling volunteers. It's like the AI does not care about armored cars at all. Alright, I think our invasion's underway.
Aux ordres.
Yep, easy peasy. Alright, Australia, you don't have any convoys, apparently. I'm gonna guess they're... According to this, you have tons of convoys, but you know what? I'm gonna just still send material support either way, because you apparently need it. Use our findings to enhance bomb's destructive power, improve its precision, naval targeting, naval attack, production cost. Sure. Production cost doesn't matter when late game. For the most part. If it was like a really stupid production cost increase, then yes, I would say it matters a ton. But I don't think we have to worry about that.
Aux ordres.
Fires 24th of July. Okay, I need to wait for my troops to actually get in position so I can earn a war score. Otherwise, I will be in trouble. I just have to turn off player-led peace conferences, which would be a little bit annoying.
Aux ordres.
Oh, that's right. I think also, how much damage are we taking? Yeah, we're taking basically no damage, but I think we can go ahead and afford to switch everybody to local autonomy. It's minus 40%, that's pretty close. You reduce repairs. I mean, the biggest thing is you get 25% more resistance, which means you're going to have more resistance activity. But you build compliance faster, which is then going to help you reduce resistance. Trade-offs.
Aux ordres.
Can I get some heavy fighters in there? There we go. That's what I like to see. Keep Vietnam right. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to try and take everything I can take in the peace deal at this point. Like, I'm like... The rest of the Entente has been at war with Japan for, like... They were at war with Japan for, like, 5 or 6 years without me helping. And considering what they've accomplished, I feel perfectly justified in taking more stuff. I gotta be careful. Take these guys. I don't think this crosses... Yeah, this does cross over into Singapore, though. Plus 50% war support. Unfortunately, I think that's just for, yeah, while the Royal Tour is ongoing. get that naval base? Yes, supply. United States of America International Trade Organization. I assume this doesn't conflict with the IEDC. It's more war propaganda. Yeah, they are, but I mean, they still have their focuses. Allies not forgotten. Um, I wonder. This must be. Is this the New England focus tree? Yeah, this is the New England focus tree. I mean, makes sense because it's the New England um, one. So yeah, so the Old Order take leadership of the Entente, bring in the Commonwealth. Yeah, I bet they probably have some focus to oh, he could just take leadership of the Entente, I guess, if he's able to do all of this stuff. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess the most annoying thing is that then you become in charge of the IEDC, and as we've seen, the AI is not great about inviting new members or really doing anything related to the IEDC. So, that's a bit of a bummer, but whatever. What if the entire world was a naval base?
Écoutez. Aux ordres.
Kaiserreich wouldn't let you puppet or occupy the US for very long in some of the older patches. Yeah, I mean, I think that they don't. I think they're not going to let me keep it as a puppet for very long either. Just like, I mean, part of it's also because it's the Entente. I wonder what would have happened if it had been like the Reichspakt or something, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day at this point. It would force you to release them and say something like you're too weak to contain American freedom. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, that's one of the things of, like... Oh, I have an armored car designer. Okay. Like, yeah, realistically, like, I mean, France having, you know, America as a puppet, when America literally has, like, you know, 3 or 4 times the population, and you're, by definition, not garrisoning it if you're puppeting it, like, yeah, that's not going to last for very long. Yogyakarta. Alright, Insulindia is about to capitulate. Yippee! Alright. Next step from here, I think, is... Oh, shoot. I forgot my war goal on. I am. Well. Looks like I didn't get a negative malice, though, for forgetting to do that, because I think in the base game, if you forget to do that, you take, like, a bunch of war support malices and a whole bunch of stuff. The problem from here is how do I get to... Actually, can I just get military access? Thank you. Now this is really easy. Naval base from there to there. Can I get fleet basing rights? Offer docking rights. Where's... Oh, I already have docking rights with them. Cool. Fortunately, military access still doesn't let you station planes there. Which I guess might be on purpose so that you can't, like, abuse stuff like overfilling their air bases, but I don't know how that would benefit you a huge amount, though. Okay, so I've generated an extra 5 world tension. I think world tension's actually declining now. Um, just because so much time is passing.
Écoutez.
Alright, let's... Do I want to have this? This guy getting
Pareil.
experience for invade? Like, yeah, like 3. Well, I think if I'm just gonna end up staying social liberal, probably want to do legislate, rally public support. Legislate freedoms I don't need to do because my base stability is super high. Thank you, Sardinia. Very cool. One nice thing about having so many people in ISAC, I think, yeah, it's everybody who's in the faction is an ISAC, so everybody's getting, like, you know, like almost every technology for, like, the AI at least should have, like, plus 50% research bonus. I'm only ahead because I've got 5 research slots and I'm sort of min-maxing my tech.
Écoutez.
I think I'm just getting manpower from occupying, like, all of Insulindia. Resistance target 46%. Yeah. The thing is, I mean, the big manpower, or relatively large equipment losses, but my manpower loss is actually relatively small in the grand scheme of things. Alright, it looks like you can't actually give yourself core territory, because I tried to give myself core zones. Maybe if I do, like, one state, market. Yeah, it won't let me core it. Or at least it already thinks it's cored.
Aux ordres.
But yeah, we take Taiwan, and then from Taipei, I should be able to launch a naval invasion of Japan, easy peasy. Could conceivably launch one right now, but I'm already 60 days into planning this one, so... What are my biggest malices? So enemy bombing is a much... I'll just do both of these. Try to get those malices gone sooner. In theory, it's worth it to keep those malices for a long time, because then I can do war propaganda more often, but man, I have so little war propaganda. I'm basically just researching everything at this point. Super heavy chassis. Let's go. American Reconstruction from Marmos will exile much France lies in ruins. This is the metropole lie homeless. Our great allies, the Americans, experienced Reconstruction crews in their own national reconstruction of the Second American Civil War. Much appreciated, sure. More political power, hey. That's probably what's setting up their, yeah, begin reconstruction loans, the first ally. Weekly stability. Yeah, so I think he'll be able to do all that stuff in, Yankee Canadian Command. They'll be able to get their independence, I think. But we'll see what happens. Because I can tell based on whether or not there are aces in the, the air wing. There we go.
Arrêt.
Getting across that river is going to be a little bit challenging. Actually, let me select like half. Why would you stack your planes like this game? This is why another reason just use mediums. It makes your life a little bit easier. That was easy.
Attention. Aux ordres.
Alright. Let's do...
Gardez vos rangs.
I don't know if that'll cause me to need an extra air base or naval base or something, so I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, I just went to the Republic of China. Oh, Bangkok.
Gardez vos rangs.
Take that. They should capitulate. Yep. Don't mind if I do.
Paré.
Okay, return Indian lands, sure. Ah, I guess the Dominion has... That's kind of odd. They don't actually have claims on it, so... A little annoyed by that, actually. Yeah, I'm going to take these states back, actually. Yeah, there we go, because I think they have cores on that, right? No. Oh, I see. Okay, well... Alright, we can deal with that later.
Gardez vos rangs.
Or wait, I think I might actually just have... Yeah, I just have a free scientist then. Okay. Can farm some breakthroughs then. Finally! Don't tell me that'll focus if the requirements are no longer met. Okay, well, our war support's going up pretty quickly, at least. And I saved up 10 days, so that should get through that pretty quickly. Yeah. Ooh, 250 political power. Do I get a bigger bonus then? No, same bonus, but it just adds more to the pool. Never shall we fall. Okay. Ukraine is actually able to core all that territory. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't play long enough in Ukraine to be able to do that. Or maybe it's... Oh, no, they did the... Okay, well, I guess their path got a little... They did the social liberal path, and I did the social democrat path, but still. Oh, sweet. I can do war propaganda again. shoot, I completed... I did not realize that would lock me out of that focus. I mean, I might just toggle off focuses and enable autocomplete. I mean, I imagine most people are getting through, like, all their focuses, so it shouldn't break things too badly. I mean, or I could just go to war with them normally, and it doesn't matter. Oh, Ireland, I guess, decided to give Northern Ireland back to UK, or maybe I did that. Part of the thing. One of the things about trying to, like, change the borders is that the AI just gets decisions to return territory, which it'll always do, unless it has cores on it. Are we seriously... Mike, how many do I have? From trade exports, oh god. Oh, why do I have, like... Oh, because I own all of Insulindia right now. That's why. Yep. Yeah, Cuba could still keep importing it. I guess I have 5 building... Or wait, no, that's for AA. I'm technically a little low on military factories, I suppose, so sure. Sure, we'll just research these other techs just to get them out of the way. Bigger stats. Repaying an old debt. To a strong France. Oh, that was a little weird. That we got the event. Should have been like, we got a payment from America, but whatever. That's a little weird that I can do this. But I think I'm going to go ahead and take that because minus 3% stability is whatever. Oh, also, our base stability dropped below 100%, so let's go ahead and do legislate freedoms. We can bring that up a little bit. Actually, did that just give a minus 3% stability? That's not a minus 3% modifier, which means we can overcome that easily. So sweet. Alright, let's go. Let's just run it and see what happens. How many divisions could Japan possibly have? Yeah, based on how many divisions they presumably have in China, I doubt they have the home islands defended very well. Well, I'm curious of what this does. What does building a civilian nuclear reactor do for you? Does it give you... The only thing I can think of is if it gives you reduced consumer goods, or if it counts as like a super civilian factory.
Écoutez.
Yeah, something tells me this would be pretty easy.
Écoutez. Écoutez. Aux ordres. Attention. Attention. Attention.
Alright, yep, and that's what happens when the front line breaks on these guys. Wait, Japan had a modern carrier advancement?
Attention.
Don't let these guys cross there, please. Thank
Attention.
you. Yeah, I was worried that they, because people were saying the Sea Lion's harder now in the new update, but it doesn't look like they've improved Japan too much in regards to them defending themselves from not capitulating. Oh. What else am I gonna build? I guess I could build more radar.
Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, I'll just let this get through this first, and then we can...
Écoutez.
American aid arrives, okay. And... Oh yeah, I could probably move planes. Oh, they broke Japan up into different air regions now. Neat. They have player-led peace conferences on, right? Yes. And Tokyo's about to fall. Yep. French force took the capital. First time in history, the mood among Japanese forces can only be described as grim. Yeah. So I do want to... I can't take their entire fleet. Yeah, honestly, I don't even care about the fleet that much. I mean... Yeah, so the big thing I know is I want to give them Taiwan, but everything else... Do the Philippines survive? Ah, shoot, did the Philippines not get capitulated? I mean, I think that means we'll still be at war with them, so I'll just have to fight a war against them separately. That's fine. That is not what I wanted to do. Oops. Ugh.
Écoutez.
Can I get, like, any amount of war score against the Philippines? Maybe if I do some strap bombing on them, it would count. I'm not exactly sure if strap bombing counts for this, but I'm gonna try. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna annex everything myself, and then I can just transfer Taiwan to China in post. So I don't have to worry about it. Alright. There we go. Just set the link so you could do your research. I think YouTube will automatically block any links sent in chat. Yeah, so we're still at war with the Philippines, and then...
Écoutez.
Wikipedia page on French Indochina. Yeah. Let's just get these guys ready to do that. No, I leave that order. New Caledonia as a department, integrate Tahiti as a department. I mean, as opposed to... I don't think I could actually release that South Seas Islands tag. I can't release an independent Ceylon state. I would do piecemeal. Release a transitional government for Japan.
Pareil.
Collapse of the Japanese Empire. An unprecedented rise. Enterprise Cambodia allows Chinese territory of Guangzhou won and the Vietnamese regions of Tonkin. It just is so expensive holding like non-core territory you're not quote unquote supposed to hold in Kaiserreich. Like you can do it, and I've done it before to reduce like uh lag, but it's rough. Wait, does Philippines still okay? No, the Philippines faction is dissolved. Oh boy. Oh man. I don't even know. I think New Zealand will probably just pawn it off on somebody else, honestly. Wait, is New Zealand granted? I mean, they held on to this, so I don't know. They might just hold on to it.
Gardez vos rangs.
Okay. Um. I will go ahead and just looks like I don't have an option actually to give this to China, but I'm gonna do that. What Japanese lands can I? Oh, probably these islands actually. Oh, and a couple. Looks like I still got a couple Pacific islands that I didn't have. Looks like I cannot give this to. Like I can't release another state. Oh, here we go. Uh, thought I tried to release a republic, but okay. Finalization branch of the new governmental system, future Japanese throne. Sure. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. Oh, I should probably actually research the naval invasion tech, because I think that reduces the speed of, increase the speed of naval invasion. Oh, I should build a bunch of infrastructure in Insula India also, because that's going to make it produce, like, all the rubber in the world. Surprised at how many of these have... Okay, so these guys just have default focus trees. Oh, right. Minus 10% reduces sub-visibility, which is good. Okay. Reduces range. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, gotta wait for that naval invasion. I think the assimilation option reduces the costs. Oh, yeah, it reduces, like, the plus 40% resistance thing for holding it. So that does help some, but, yeah. It's still a bit much. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just take this territory from Australia, though. Because none of it's core territory for them. Assumes on top. I don't even know. This might break the game, actually. United States of America has achieved full victory, aiding the Entente in their hour of need. Excuse me? Liberating Europe from the Syndicalists. Excuse me? Replace the French Republic? How? How, America? They're a puppet while I am the fact. Don't suppose I have the option to take over faction. 1.36k factories. My god. That's hilarious though that they are a puppet, but they are Alright, let's see if I can help out and build naval bases in time for these guys. Oh, that's a that's oh that's they have a floating harbor there. Alright, almost back up to 100% war support. Or 100% base stability, rather. War support's still kind of low, but that's fine. Come on. Let's get finished. I need you guys to hold for a little bit longer. There you go, you got some supply guys.
Attention.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, it would help if these guys were on close air support.
Aux ordres.
And, I mean, I'm going to have to keep drawing this front line because of the narrow straits or whatever, but this should be pretty quick. Wait, where? Oh, right, America took over faction leadership, so they have control of the IEDC now.
Écoutez.
Oh.
Écoutez.
All right. Oh.
Écoutez. Aux ordres.
In terms of supply, we have no supply.
Aux ordres. Écoutez. Écoutez.
Action there.
Écoutez. Aux ordres.
All right. Well, we'll just eat the attrition for now until we get the supply. Can I turn up? Yeah, okay, so I'd need a stronger opponent before I could do that.
Pareil.
Hey, the Japanese imperial family?
Pareil. Continuez d'avancer.
Alright, and gotta repeat this process all over again. Oh boy, mobilized population for war. Game. Oh yeah, but minus 3% base stability. I'll absolutely take that in exchange for war support. Like this, basically plus 20% war support, which is crazy good.
Attention.
Develop a new engine. Yeah, just make it better.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs.
Yippee!
Bougez-vous. On se maille.
Tragically, that's a supply hub, not a
Arrêtez.
naval base.
Pareil. Pareil. Attention.
Oh, but might be able to push just barely to Manila. We'll see. Might have enough gas.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
Yes. Finally, we have peace for now. So,
Aux ordres.
we can take everybody, delete all their
Attention.
orders, and we're going to move everybody over here. Yeah, that's fine. Germany also still has focuses they're doing. How about the UK? Nah, the UK tapped out their focus tree. Okay. Oh, they have a much smaller focus tree than I do. Well, I guess I got what. Yeah, I get this whole political tree, and then I get this whole tree as well, which I feel like is bigger than. Yeah, this is basically all just like buffs and everything. 1950 British. Wait, hold up. What? It's about the 1950 British election. That seems a little early, but okay. Got a bigger one to restore the British Empire. Not in Kaiserreich. Not in Kaiserreich. I mean, they do kind of have all the dominions, though. Like, they have New Zealand, Australia, India. I'm granted, India's not a puppet for them, but it's there. There should be focuses for the Entente to claim all old colonial territories and then some. So you kind of have that with the Halifax Conference. Because in the Halifax Conference, that's one of the things you can discuss with Germany is, demanding, demanding all the old, like, Entente colonial possessions. But I specifically did this game originally. So I'll let you all in on a little secret. Okay, the original plan for this stream was to do. It used to be, and I guess this isn't the case anymore. It used to be that Germany could demand that France join Middle Europa, Germany's economic sphere, and I actually wanted to do that. So I set the game rules that the Reichspakt, the rules always favor um, Germany. But they just demanded giving up old colonial possessions and like demanded recognizing that Alsace-Lorraine is belongs to Germany, and then they didn't demand Middle Europa. Maybe they'll do a Middle Europa demand if you like maybe they'll do a Middle Europa demand if you oh yeah, I could probably switch more of these guys to mechanized. If you reject one of the other demands. But yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do. Unfortunately, I didn't realize that the Franco-German cooperation. Now you might think, oh well, you did the Franco-German cooperation focus. Of course, you're locked out. It's like okay, but I thought this Congress of Verdun thing would actually is what would lock me out of demanding it, because you could still progress down this path. It doesn't lock you out, but I can't do this one because I did Franco-German cooperation, although there may be a way for me to get around that. But I need to get more stuff into position first before I do that. Okay. Oh, this is really annoying because these are a bunch of my nav bombers, so I gotta group all of these together. Any chance I could see what Tatumps might do? No. We'll stick with Daladir.
Attention.
I mean, in theory, I could go ahead and make some... Change all of these guys over to my modern tanks. So much hardness. $548. I'm getting tons of soft attack from the rocket artillery, but I think honestly I might. Oh, Russia lost, but looks like now if they start losing, they. I don't know if this is either the peace deal that happens or if they just can sue for peace if they start losing to Germany, but they don't get added to the Reichspakt or broken up. They just cede territory to Ukraine and Belarus, basically. Yep. All right, I'm gonna drop a save because this is. I do want this to be the last day that I play this save, so we're gonna try. We're gonna try something a little bit. Well, once I get this rebirth from the ruins focus done, and also I need to move my fleet. If you make Russia declare on Germany, I maybe. I mean, we'll see. I just want to do the focus to demand Alsace, because if Germany gives me Alsace, then I'll just call that a day. It's if they don't that things get a little bit more difficult. Where are my modern tanks? Oh, I have tons of modern tanks. All right. Ton being a relative term. Concerns over nuclear safety. Sure. Oh, but I own Malaya now, so I could get all the rubber. And Burma, I can get all the resources in the world. Ah, beautiful. Do I have more close air support air wings? I thought I had more close. Oh, yeah, these are my other close air support air wings. Have them join the Entente. That'd be interesting. I tell you what I am gonna do real quick. Is toggle on being able to take faction. All Diplo options. Because that was silly that they were still my puppet but could take over faction leadership. Plus, they're also really bad at running the IEDC, so that too. Yeah, like, see, look at this. We're sitting on like 600 power. I think the AI mostly just uses the IEDC to invest in themselves for the most part and like their puppets. Philippines agrees to join me. God, that's gonna take so long to get added. I don't even want to consider how many planes Germany has. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be miserable doing this. Alright, but I do actually need to... Force.autocomplete, focus.no checks. Okay, so I think this one, I think F is what I want. Let's see if that auto-completed Germany's. Okay, did not auto-complete Germany's focus. Good, good, good. Alright. Now here is the moment of truth. The ultimate question. Select half my air wings, pull half of them over here. Olino, go over here. There's my fleet. Almost home. I guess I'll do... I can't do naval refit yards yet. Alright. Moment of truth. This is your choice, Germany. You have this decision. Yep. Oh boy, they're moving troops around. The Germans refuse. Finally, we will avenge the Great War. The Germans will never get Alsace and Lorraine. Paris Conference promises. Consider a state of war. It seems the promises we made at the Paris Conference are no longer to be heeded. Parlay. The Paris Conference? They mean the Halifax Conference? So be it. The Third Weltkrieg. Despite the formation of a unified coalition brought to the defeat of Syndicalists, the adversaries of the First Weltkrieg have once again turned to war. Once more, the German and French armies fight another in the fields of northern France, and the Royal Navy Kaiserreich Marine duel on the open seas. Both factions aim to secure hegemony over the world. Observers do not doubt the strength of the German nation. The newly reunified and reinvigorated industrial might of the United States may be all the Entente needed for victory. Citizens of Europe have recently survived a great war and will be forced to endure a potentially even more deadly wars. New weapons and technology surpassing the Second Weltkrieg appear. The world is to witness yet another Weltkrieg, one even more terrifying. This time, we will win. I genuinely don't know. They don't have a guarantee, so I really don't know. Let's see how our troops do. Oh boy. Kenya returns to British rule? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. So all these like puppets that were released will side with the British. Interesting.
Attention.
Defend my border with Middle Africa? Nah. I'll let my puppets handle it. Wow, some of my puppets are actually cooking. But nah, I'm just gonna focus on capitulating Germany. If I lose Algeria, I lose Algeria. I never... My friends get annoyed when they play multiplayer with me because I never defend North Africa, playing as like France or Italy, and I'm just like, but you just need to capitulate their European holdings. What do we got here? Which air? See, it's even in this air region, so like, come on. Oh god, but my bombers are probably getting mulched right now. Do I have more fighters? I do have more fighters. Yes, yes, yes. The AI. The AI in there need to constantly shuffle planes around. Oh wow, the game is really not happy that I did this. Okay, we're really got a really good casualty rating though. Entente air scheme training expands. Cool. Oh right, yeah, I wanted to see what happens if I switch to mobile warfare. How good that is for me. I mean, his divisions have a decent amount of heart attack actually. Wow, he actually has a lot of divisions. And a ton of planes. I mean, in theory, he should have trouble getting rubber, though. But he's got, like, 90,000 points, though. Oh, wow. I think these will net be a better buff. Or not. Oh, it automatically gets replaced with the other doctrine when you switch your doctrine. Interesting. Okay, I unfortunately have to let my bombers fly. I like doing this, but I have to let them fly. Because I pulled AA out of all my divisions. Well, never mind, guys. AA's back on the menu. Guess I'll swap out the helicopter brigades for supporting anti-air. And these guys still have supporting anti-air. Man, I might actually just lose this. Assuming... Oof. Alright, I misjudged. I misjudged this one. Let's roll it back. I think it was... this one? Or was that me before I edited my doctrine? I don't even know what the solution would be, though. I mean, I could make bigger divisions. No, okay, I think this is after... Yeah, this is after I actually declared the war. Okay. The 24th of June, I shouldn't have made all these saves. I should have made the save before the war. Or just labeled it. Surprised the game isn't crashing from reloading these saves. Normally that's the kiss of death for mods or even regular Paradox. Is this before or after I did the focus? Okay, that's before I did the focus. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately... It's probably worth it if I make... Problem is how many planes he has. And I'm not wrong. Oh, I already maxed out air bases for him there. And that's also concerning. I had max forts as he was pushing. But, I mean, that air superiority is just killer. I wonder if he had jets, actually. Can I build jets yet? Do I have jet engines? Is that a project I'm doing? Axial jet engine. And I don't really have space for more military factories is the thing, and I don't really get... 4 military factories are received from our subjects. Yeah, that's not a whole lot. I mean, I guess I could build... Okay, I could build some more mills down here. Flamethrower divisions wouldn't really help me. How many divisions does he have? Up 356. Okay. I mean, if they're well equipped. I mean, Germany has not been at war at all for like the past decade, basically. How many military factories does he have? He does have a lot more military factories than I do. But I still should be able to make better divisions than he can. Unless he's got massive divisions. Like, yeah, he's probably got pretty big divisions as part of the problem.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
Yeah, for fighting here, I'm just gonna...
Écoutez. Pareil.
I don't know. I don't know what the move here is. I mean, I may as well build my land fort. It's a little bit more in depth, I suppose. I think I'm almost done with every single tech, just naval techs. Always naval techs. Guess I do air production because it makes my planes cheaper. I have, like, no naval dockyards whatsoever. And I think the bigger issue is just that, I mean, he'll literally bring his entire faction to bear against me. Part of the problem might also be my lack of org in these divisions. Which, if I'm going to make big tank divisions, I just kind of have to... I have to just go mobile warfare. Yeah, this gives tanks 6 org overall. And the big thing there, I think, are the breakthrough bonuses for the tanks. And the recovery rate. But I think this gives you +3 organization to tanks. And you get +25 organization to mechanized.
Gardez vos rangs.
Big train light. 5 more divisions also. And that'll let me round out some of these armies. Actually, you know what? I think we're just going to have to call it and not pursue this any further, because honestly, I'm looking at our manpower and we just do not have the manpower. Even if I disband our navy and free up another 500,000 manpower, we just don't have enough. I need to make some big divisions, some big chunky divisions with big stats to win this. And honestly, part of the problem might be our allies taking up a bunch of combat with, also with their relatively trash divisions. Get Russia. I don't think Russia... See, the problem... 2 things. One, if I add Russia, I think there's a non-zero chance that a Kaiserreich event's gonna fire. That's just gonna piece them out. Pretty quickly. And then the other problem is... I just don't think they have that much going for them. I mean, they do have a lot of factories, I suppose, but I also don't even have the option to ask them to join the faction. If they join the Entente, yeah, but I don't think there's any way for me to make them. I mean, maybe there's a console command that'll make them join, because there's no allowed Diplo option to invite them. Can only guarantee social liberal nations. Yeah. The alternative is I could try going to war against Austria. Roleplay sense you const command them. Yeah. I mean, I think we're running up against two things. Number one, I'm using a lot of console commands to try and do this, and I don't think like with how I just have too little manpower. I don't even think with Russia in it'll be enough. And number two, it's also pretty late, and I kind of want to go to bed. So that's the other thing. I think we're gonna have to call it here. I'll say for posterity, um, but I think for this one, the manpower. I mean, if we go to war, I might be able to go on service by requirement and get some more stuff going. Potentially, potentially. Whoops. Red Republic Stream 4, and we'll see what or Stream 3 and we'll see what the future holds. Yeah, good to see you still around. Yeah, and thank you everybody on YouTube. Thank you everybody on Twitch. Thanks everybody for watching. And I hope you all liked it. And yeah, we'll definitely be playing more Hearts of Iron 4, and more Crusader Kings, more map game in general soon. But yeah, that's about it. See ya, everybody.